All right. Hello, everyone, and thank you for joining me here this evening. We are playing Halo Campaign Evolved. A long awaited day is finally here.
Logging in.
Oh, we got to turn that off. Go through and
Lo-
readjust some of the settings here. I think we can just skip to game. Let's see here. Okay. So they've got the bonus missions set up as the separate campaign, and of course the new game plus or the new game for the remake here. We're gonna go ahead and actually get started. We're gonna play the bonus missions. These are little prequel missions that take place before the main game, so we'll see exactly how this goes. They've redesigned, looks like the logos here, kept it the same, but still a little bit different, which is definitely better than their previous things. We're just gonna play it on normal here, so that see, there's 3 missions: boarding action, and I guess the other ones are locked, but it's got the same loading screen. That's pretty cool. Approximately 1 year before the Halo event, an alien alliance known as the Covenant has invaded human space, destroying their worlds, decimating the fleets. The United Nations Space Command has been desperate to strike at the heart of the alien empire, but has yet to learn of its location. Above the glassed human colony of Promise orbits a massive Covenant research ship, and it went by too fast. Okay. It's because I'm looking at too many things at once. Those are pretty cool designs. You reenact that one scene from the second game. I might have to go into the settings here and change a few things. Battle rifle feels good though. go in and look at some of this stuff. Okay. There we go. That feels much better. You know, I don't understand why they've done that. They do this in every single game that they have where the aim like the aim sensitivity is the same across all of the axes, like the X and Y and the horizontal and vertical, when that's not how Halo is supposed to feel. Halo felt as good as it did to play when it first came out, outside of just like the bullet magnetism and the aim assist, is because of the different sensitivities. Like looking up and down should always be a little bit slower than looking left and right. I don't know why they don't get that. They do the same thing every game.
Just couldn't save any from me, could you? Been a while since I gotta take old Sophie out for a spin. Now you ready to get to it?
Layout matches what Naval Intelligence provided, confirming a route to the ship's command center.
If that nav data has what we need, we can finally strike back at these bastards.
Oni seemed confident.
We keep quiet and play our cards right, we'll be in, out, and back by dinner.
You're always hungry.
Damn right I am.
Okay.
Any way to speed this up?
Until we find a way to cram an AI into that suit of yours, it's the best option we got.
A little foreshadowing.
And done. You ready?
Always.
I like the use of the music. Trying to see if I can find any skulls here.
Where'd it go? Hold position here, Chief. Quiet if I go ahead.
Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. They did not give me much ammo for that, did they? Oh, there's no light battery. Let's pause this for just a moment here. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to set something up. Okay, here we go. One more setting I might have to change. So it's not going to let me do that here. I gotta save and exit real quick. I gotta check the FOV on this. Video. Be under gameplay, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, no, it's... Alright, it's set up right. Oh. I don't know why they have ammo for this here, but I'll take it.
Dropship, prepare for combat!
exposed areas. Fire at will.
Does this trick work still? No. Not like it used to. Ooh, alright. Nope. Let's see. Ooh. Oh! Yeah, bullseyed. Hey, good evening. It finally became available for people with the premium edition at, I think, 11 a.m. my time. But then again, I guess people that bought the collector's edition and got a disc were able to play it yesterday. So, I'm not sure, but it's available now. I'm trying these prequel missions. Man, these guys are kicking me here. It's taken me quite a bit to get used to these new controls. They are different than what I'm used to.
You call that quiet?
Dead folks are quiet, Chief.
Yeah, these are the prequel missions that I'm playing through right now. Yeah, we just got it started.
Hackers should suppress their internal alerts. For now, at least. I'll take the high ground, Chief.
Plasma grenades over here.
I'll take point.
Yeah, so far, I gotta be honest, it's, as somebody who's been very, very critical of Halo Studios and 343 in the past, I've gotta say that I'm quite surprised at how good this is.
Cover me.
Now, Sophie wants to say a few words.
Yeah, and then I believe just the standard edition is going to be available, and it's also going to go to Game Pass, I believe, on the 28th, so next week.
Make your way to the other side, Chief.
Acknowledged. Moving to position.
I feel like I've seen this layout for this level before, too. Oh, brute plasma rifle, beam rifle. feel like we haven't seen this gun since what, Halo 3? Oh, he missed him. Come on, Johnson. Ooh, that's the needle rifle. Ooh. I'll blow myself up. That's cool. It's a little more flashier than it was in the I guess in Halo Reach, but it's still pretty neat. I do see, and this is common with a lot of Unreal Engine games, is a little bit of blurriness to the movement, which I know I can turn off blur on this, but this is it's not the same. It's like motion blur. This is seems to be object motion blur.
Saw this on the orientation vid. Split Lips training room.
That's cool. And I don't know if you were if you guys could see, they were showing you one of the mechanics here that if you and an enemy both strike each other at the same time, you guys bounce off of each other like you would in Halo Reach or Halo 3. Oh, I'm out of ammo here. Oh.
Contacts on tracker.
Still see him. Not too bad. I do miss the scan pulse, though. I will say that.
Mind the gap, Chief.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Too bad you can't take this gun.
We're good. Let's hustle. Ever seen anything?
Forge Renaissance.
Negative. This wasn't in the Oni brief.
We've got company.
They're asleep.
What do you think all this is for?
Nothing good.
Something really weird about all this. What do you think these are? Trophies?
Unlikely. They look more like experiments.
That's even worse.
Trying to make their own super soldier covenant.
This place gives me the creeps. That's our exit. I'll get it cracked open.
I'm gonna have to fight these guys, I think, maybe. There we go, sneaking up behind them. Ah.
We're taking fire! Whoa! What the hell is all this?
Ooh. That's cool.
Well, I'll be danged.
What's a prophet doing here?
Beats me. Hey, Waddles! Didn't think your got out that much.
Hold your fire, my children. Have you enjoyed your stay so far, demon? Had you and your companion given word of your arrival, I would have arranged a tour.
I think we've seen enough already.
Are you not impressed with our work here? I would have thought you, of all creatures, would appreciate such steadfast dedication to improvement.
Is that what you call it?
I call it
They were supposed to be super soldiers.
Here you can observe the true beauty of the Covenant. Our collective strength a reflection of each member's devotion, the tenacity of the Ungoi, the cleverness of the Kigyar, the Sangheili, long our partner since the Writ of Union, the burning edge of the Covenant's blade. And the Jiralhane. What they lack in mind, they make up for in muscle. But under our guidance, my guidance, their rage can be controlled. shaped. Are you no different, demon?
Okay, Mr. Monologue. Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock.
Uh-oh. So it's some kind of mind control or something.
What's the plan? Shoot her. Nice and settled. I like it. Bigger, uglier, but not for it. The boys back home will never believe this.
Oh, you can't pick those up. Okay. I'm surprised. I would have thought they would have had, like, maybe little things from Infinite in this.
We've got company.
So a precision shot will cause them to go berserk. And he got him on his own. I'm quite surprised.
Never hurts to be
Oh! Nope, not going this way. Okay. Oh, he got me. Alright. Alright.
I saw it twitch.
Now this looks cool.
Move, move, move!
Damn. They took a couple hits from that. Yeah, this redesign looks really cool too. There's no sliding. That throws me off too.
Whoa, where that came from?
Oh, I got them both. Nice.
Repositioning. Under fire!
Is there a way up there? Oh, there is. Okay. Oh. I think there's a shotgun up here. There is a shotgun up here.
For now.
Not a bad looking model. I think this is the Halo Reach model, though. Could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it is. There we go. Full health back.
New targets to take down.
Ah, I missed. Gotta get used to that new grenade arc. There we go.
These bastards seem more unhinged than usual. Bastards in our house. All right.
Still no skulls, though.
New targets to take down. Rounds on target.
Oh, he got him. Ah! Get stuck on something. Still also trying to rewire my brain for these new controls. I'll never get used to melee being on the right stick, like clicking in the right stick. It was always zoom for me.
You're in my line of fire.
And this never really seems to have a whole lot of ammo either.
Get up so I can shoot you again. Clean your visor.
Oh, I must have shot him. Nice. Oh, God!
Oh yeah. Hey man, nice shot.
Yeah, this seems to take the brutes down pretty quickly. Hey, Death Trooper. Only realized I was live from my Xbox account. Oh, YouTube must not be giving notifications, huh? I can't say I'm not surprised. I told you guys, I mentioned before that YouTube was doing some funny things with notifications and not showing my video, but I am multi-streaming again, so we're live across a few different places. Hope you're having a good evening tonight. Don't know if you bought the premium edition to play the week early, but I would honestly have to say that I'm quite impressed. These are playing through the prequel missions right now. I am seeing some I am seeing like a little bit of blurriness or after image, like how when Avowed first came out. I assume there's going to be a day one, and when I mean day one, like next week when the game goes live for everyone, I assume there's going to be an update that maybe might address some of the stuff. I gotcha. People that got the collector's edition and got the disc were able to play last night. They didn't, like, pre-prep the servers or something. I don't know, but it allowed people to that had the disc to download the patch and the update that they needed to play and then hop in and play. It's taken me some time too to get used to this new control scheme. I've been struggling. That's why I tried to do that live stream last week with Halo Infinite with the new control scheme, because I kind of had a feeling that this is what it was going to be. I'm sure that they'll add more control schemes or a better customizable like setting. You can go back through and rebind all the keys, but so like as a for instance, something that would have like a double function, like what's a good example? The one that gets me. So you have left trigger to pull up the sights, and then you would click the right stick to zoom in again, like with the sniper rifle. You can't just make the zoom or the aim down sights and then the zoom function the same button. Even though it's set, even though like, you know, certain buttons have contact sensitive things where it can do different things like reloading the gun or swapping weapons or interacting with stuff. It's a bit off. But I'm sure they'll fix it or add to it or, you know, adjust it. I saw the Twitch stream and I think the rate looks worse than it did at 720. Really? I didn't realize it looked that bad. I mean, it says excellent. I mean, I can only just let it go as it is. Thing that bothers me about MCC aiming is that it's both hold and toggle. It throws you off.
Guns up. Got plenty more for you. More where that came from. Oh, now I'm mad.
Just that Twitch doesn't allow for big enough bitrate for 1080p 60 unless you're a partner. Yeah. No, I know that. I meet almost all of the criteria. I need like 4 people on there, or 3 people watching on 4 separate days, or whatever that setting is, and then I could be at least I think an affiliate or whatever it is. The aiming in MCC is bad for snipers. Had to toggle the aim to zoom in and out. Yeah, there's some things with this, like if you're coming from Halo Infinite, that makes you like kind of feels weird. Like you can't pick up the fusion cores anymore and throw them. There's also, you know, they have sprint, but there's no slide, so that kind of throws you off too. This needle rifle, though, is super powerful. I'll get used to it eventually, just by repetition, but it's definitely something that's throwing me off at first. I'll tell you, Johnson's AI in this isn't too bad. It's certainly better than what it's been before. But I think they're doing what I said they should do when it comes to building these games, is taking pre-existing levels or things that have already been designed and then reskinning them for like new levels, quote unquote. Because this feels a lot like the room that you fight the what is her, the final boss in Halo Infinite. That one alien that teleports around. I can't remember her name right now. But this feels a lot like that room. And these guys, when they shoot that stuff at you, their plasma beam or the whatever it is, like the fuel rod ammo, it makes the screen staticky, but I don't know if it's supposed to do that. The sniper jackals are back.
What now?
We get back to the mission.
And the cutscenes have stutter. I'm assuming it's because of the Unreal stuff.
You picking this up, Sergeant Major?
Sure am, Chief. What's your read?
UNSC BattleNet telemetry. Just ahead.
That doesn't seem right. What could it be?
A trap.
Exactly. No way to be sure.
There's a way.
But our objective is that way.
If UNSC soldiers are being held captive, we need to find out.
I'm in. Let's move.
All right, Chief, let's go. Ooh, achievement unlocked. Hey, why do the cutscenes have stutter? Aren't these aren't using,
Out of the fry.
these aren't like real time.
Whatever the hell this place is cooking with.
UNSC signal is stronger here.
Then it looks like we're on the right track. Let's move out. I got your back, Chief.
Graphics wise, this looks really good. Is this supposed to be like a training room, I think? Okay. Is that a Marine? Where is he?
We couldn't save him.
Oh.
Let's move to the next signal.
I think Twitch does look slightly better than YouTube. Yeah, that's just because of the bit rates and stuff. Look at this.
We got survivors.
They've actually taken prisoners and then put them in like this combat simulation. That's crazy. They didn't just kill all of them, did they? Oh, there's a couple that are still alive. Yeah, why are these...
Major, we owe you one. Didn't think we'd ever see any of our own again.
These cutscenes shouldn't be...
Williams, Tiger Company.
shouldn't be stuttering.
2nd Shock Troops Battalion.
One and the same. Honored you've
It's 70 gigabytes, surprisingly.
know who you are.
The honor's mine, LT. Glad we could help.
Robbins, take the team and give me a perimeter check.
I expected the game to be like 100, which maybe by the time they fix everything it will be.
Takes more than fancy armor and a good PR campaign to impress me. That said, you do have our thanks. It's been rough out here, to say the least. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to fast forward the
That
President's
prequel armor is not for you. It doesn't look like Reach's armor.
Sounds good. Well,
Isn't it the Mark IV
we'll get you a
armor?
Xbox, so-
I'm not... I haven't read any of the books or anything. I'm not
That works
too
for us.
familiar.
The more losses we can hand these bastards, the better.
It looks alright. I mean... Doesn't surprise. Like, there's nothing...
Affirmative.
Nothing I feel like I haven't seen with the Halo Infinite armor.
We're gonna get out of this damn dome. We're gonna have to go through its main facility. Unfortunately, that also includes the brute kennels. They keep them caged and angry.
Looks like the Halo Wars armor. The Mark V is... Yeah, I think it's considered Mark IV armor.
What's going on here, Lieutenant?
They're
The
hunting.
Magnum pistol.
Captured our company before. Glass and Promise. Rounded us up.
The battle rifle.
Started releasing us into the dome.
The
Usually
SMG.
3-minute head start.
Okay, so this is more of the Halo 2.
What the hell are you doing on this ship? That stop you needed to make.
You know what? We'll use...
Rescue me and mine.
Where was it? There we go. We'll use this...
High-value data the Brass hopes will let us strike back at the Covenant.
Maybe burn some of their worlds for a change.
You okay? You need a reboot?
Wonder if that's supposed to do that. This is performance mode. I messed around a little bit earlier with it in quality, and the frame pacing in it is not great. It's quite stuttery.
Careful, Sergeant Major. This looks like a trap.
Okay, so there goes stealth.
More Covenant are on the way.
And Johnson's sniper is just destroying these guys.
Had some use after all. Thanks for the assist.
Yeah, it looks like the Halo 2 model. Like the classic Halo 2 model. I was playing Halo 2 Anniversary a little bit last night, and the like remastered or remodeled version of that, the SMG, I was messing around with it, and then yeah, playing with it in this, it's definitely it's functionally pretty fun to use, but it looks a little bit weird. I think once the game comes like out officially next week, they're gonna put out a patch that addresses some graphical issues and, like I said, like the control stuff and everything, not being able to keybind stuff properly to controller buttons. Or who knows, maybe they won't.
That's all of them.
There we go. Ooh, yeah, that. I don't know if you can see that. That's a little rough looking. I'm sure on PS5 Pro or even PC, the game probably looks exceptionally better. It probably runs a little better too. I get Chief doesn't use the stock since it's made for humans, but I am too used to seeing the Halo 2 view model. Looks like a bunch of ants on the battle rifle. Yeah, it did. I guess I'm supposed to be sprinting here.
That's the place. They're on lockdown after we broke out.
The AR feels good to use, though. I'll say that. Like a lot of the, I'm surprised a lot, like by this. I did not expect the game to feel as good to play as it does. Considering their, track record. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, got him. Nice. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Oh, 3 of them. I know a lot of the people that are really deep into the lore have an issue with this armor that he has on now, because I guess this was before it was supposed to have the shield generators on it, so there's not supposed to be any, he's not supposed to have a shield. Ooh. Oh, hello. That really didn't... Okay. See, like, the right stick is both melee and zooming in for when you have the thing brought up, and you can't just put both of these functions to the right stick. Which bothers me, but they have to fix that. That's like a huge oversight, though. But I would assume they would fix it. But I guess you shouldn't assume with them, huh? Where did the gun go? That's got lock on it. Hit a checkpoint. And these aren't destructible either, which would have been pretty cool if you could destroy these. All right. Can we swap?
Where the hell did it disappear to? Yeah? What?
No, I guess it won't let me swap. Like, yeah, what? I'll take that. They do a good job with putting these weapons back, like, out in the battlefield. That was one of the big criticisms, of course, with some of their other games, was that none of the UNSC weapons had ammo or anything. Like, after you used up initially what you started the level with, then that was just kind of it. We'll say this too. Let me see. I don't know if it'll be in video. Probably not. Maybe gameplay. Got field of view, crosshair size, markers, HUD, opacity. Split screen and HUD text size. I don't know if this is going to be what I'm looking for or not. No, it does not look like that. I would like to also see them. I know they give you the ability with a skull to like turn the HUD off, but to shrink the icons, like in the upper left and right in the radar, like give me the opportunity to shrink those. But it does not look like that's possible. There we go.
We're in. Let's get inside, double time.
Gotta grab a different gun.
They didn't even clean up the mess we left on the way out. Sloppy.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and jump on up then.
Contact, open them up.
I know people are also bothered by the
Good here.
hit markers. I never really was, to be honest.
Just what we need.
What are they doing? Jumping like that.
Clear. What the hell? We need to rescue those Marines.
Why are these guys locked up? I don't want to open those doors. Do I? No, we'll leave them. It's so far ahead of me.
Ha-ha! Perfect timing, Spartan.
He couldn't have done it? Okay.
I see that look. You're wondering if you got the guts to fight after what you've been through. You think those Covenant bastards broke you? Hell no! You're UNSC Marines! You've endured the worst they've got, and you're still breathing.
Not bad, Spartan. I'm almost starting to believe the propaganda.
All right.
I don't know what her problem is. Why she's so mean. You do get de-scoped when holding the button down. But here's the thing, like if you're holding it down and you get shot again, you know, and you get de-scoped, if you hold it in, it automatically tries to pull the scope back up.
Keep an eye out for extra supplies. Here are drifts again. Clear here.
Oh, that's the ammo for that. That's pretty cool. These guys not picking up any weapons? Oh, these are human weapons. Let's use the SMG here.
Show these bastards the price of picking a fight with the UNSC.
Yeah, this looks like the Halo 2 model. Oddly enough with this, which you would think since it's available in the other games, they don't let you move the there's no like weapon offset that you can move. You can't, you know, make the gun go out farther or pull it back to you or move it like horizontally. The biggest thing with this gun too, and something that's going to take time to get used to, is I have it and I immediately want to dual wield it. Like when I come up to the plasma pistol or the plasma rifle, immediately I'm like trying to, you know, dual wield. If they don't have dual wielding, if they do a remake for 2, it's going to be like, I don't think they will, but I think it's going to be a big thing of contention. Stealth camo.
Never get used to the smell.
What smell?
You can't be serious. You know, it just never mind.
You can't smell anything.
Sassing me.
And then, of course, using the equipment is the right bumper, which I am 100% used to being the melee button.
Are they packed for shipping?
Oh, a terminal.
More reasons to put a stop to whatever it is they're doing here.
That doesn't trigger a cutscene. Really? So what is it? That like it doesn't even let me read it or anything. What? Really? Okay, that's weird. I expected there to be a cutscene.
Chief, I have eyes on a Covenant HVT.
That one butchered our Marines!
Just gonna stand there and let me kill him. Nope, that doesn't work. And being shot while sprinting knocks you out of sprint. All right. I know you guys can't really see it. I'm covering up the radar in the bottom left, but that's where it is. Oh, he's got one of those. That's funny. We got him. And the Halo Infinite Needler. There we go. Let's pick this up. I guess none of the other Marines made it.
We got contacts! That panel should activate the bridge.
This is a heavy hitting gun.
Great! Party crashed. More contacts!
I could see why they added those item markers above everything now. Like with this increased amount of detail in it, it's
We have incoming.
kind of hard to see some stuff.
Move on.
Your defiance is a stain upon the path.
What do we got? What's this? Anything? Oh, nope, doesn't look like it. So I guess all the terminals are going to be UNSC computers. Ooh, achievement unlocked. Claims adjuster. Break off 50 vehicle parts. Okay then.
Banshee down. Good riddance.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Is there not a plasma pistol? Surely there is.
They made Spartans push buttons, Sergeant Major.
Oh, I guess it just flew off. Okay then.
Lieutenant, I know Spartans and Helljumpers have a history, but no matter what's happened in the past, we're on the same side in this war.
Marines like us used to be the heart and soul of the UNSC. Until we started playing second fiddle to soldiers that were built instead of born.
We can't change where we come from. Only what we become.
Fair enough. Hear something, or just jumping? Watch it.
Take the flank.
Did you see this coming, bastards?
Okay. Giant mushroom things.
Tiger Company, converge on our position. Pronto. You'll pay for this.
Here, swap me. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, they stuck him. I'm gonna hold on to this rocket in case they give me more ammo. But it looks like I'm probably gonna have to drop it. No? Come on. There we go.
All right.
No.
The voice line broke. That's funny. Yeah, I'm kind of convinced that this wasn't supposed to come out until November.
Moving to a new firing position.
They really wanted to launch it on the 25th anniversary. And then GTA, because GTA was supposed to already be out. It's supposed to come out in May, the end of May. So they thought they had 5 months ahead of time, like, you know, a leeway that they would be away from GTA, and it turned out not to be the case. Here's some Marines.
That's the last of them.
Going this way. Coming with us? Why aren't they coming with us? So you free them and then just leave them there? There we go. Yeah, this thing is maybe considered a power weapon. This thing hits like a truck. Oh, I almost had him. Come on. Ooh. Took a whole sword strike. Oh, nope, that's my teammate. There we go. Oh, we got him. Very nice. There's no Craig in this one. Craig the Brute.
Covenant trash. Disable that power node. Sweet
Go in here? No? Okay. Ah, no sliding.
So, what's the
Ooh,
plan?
man.
We get the data and exfiltrate.
Lieutenant, we're about to head straight into the middle of the hive to get that honey we came for. The chief and I will handle that side of things.
We're combat ready. We're not about to sit this out.
Sit it out, my armor-plated ass. Lieutenant, I can assure you there will be no sitting. Chief and I will secure the bridge. We need your crew to head straight to the nearest hangar bay and secure our ride out of here.
Now that's more like it. Same house, Sergeant Major. We'll keep the engine running.
Achievement unlocked.
I don't know about you, Chief, but I'm just about done with this damn place. This Star Hollow data better be worth it.
We get to the bridge, then we get what we came for.
You forgot, and then we get the hell off this crazy boat.
Nice choice of music. And now he wants to be quiet.
Got plenty more for you. I soften them up and you swoop in for the kill.
I'm out of ammo almost for this. Oh.
Pity I didn't bring my thermite charges.
Record everything. Naval Intelligence will want to analyze this.
Wonder if we get to fight that prophet at the end of this. Yeah, and this reminds me of... Can I not go down there? Okay. Yeah, this reminds me of the Halo 2 Truth missions. Going down these kind of lifts. Shotgun. Surprised there was no skull back there. Oh, a little bit of stuttering. That's funny. How does it still have that checkpoint stutter? Ooh, so this is a one-hit kill to the back. Okay. The pistol is no longer the one-hit kill for them. Hey, Daily.
Good luck, Lieutenant. See you at the rally.
I don't understand your message there. Oh, we're going up.
This should be the bridge.
Ready for our dramatic entrance?
Should be the bridge.
All right.
It's the only kind I know.
Well then, let's go get what we came for. Sneaky bastards are trying to lock down their battle net. We need to stop them before they encrypt the nav data.
Stuck. What am I stuck on? Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna need a longer range weapon. Yeah, this is on normal. They did say in it. Okay, here we go. They did say in a development video or in an interview that these prequel missions were harder than the base game. This part of the Covenant or Covenant faction is supposed to be harder to beat than, I guess, the regular one from the regular game. It took me a little bit to figure. I figured this out. I think I mentioned this on stream before, but the main game and this are selected in two separate campaigns on the game select screen. So I was wondering how they would have these be a prequel, before, and then still have like the little intro stuff from the first game and have it make sense. And then I started thinking, I was like, oh yeah, I was like, it'll just be a separate little campaign to pick from, and it is. Run as fast as you can. Oh, we killed one of them. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Oh, good going, Johnson, man. Very nice. So that's what I'm talking about when I was saying that the AI in this is better than the original. Way better.
So much you do not understand about the great journey.
I also see they were too lazy to give every gun a unique ADS like Halo 5. Yeah, they did. It's more smart scope than it is ADS. It's like Halo Infinite.
Relay what I have learned to the hierarchs. There will be nothing that can stop us from...
Sorry. I was getting real tired of hearing him talk.
Yeah, these aren't rendered in real time,
0117 to Lieutenant Williams.
so I don't know why. I don't know why they shouldn't be jittery like that.
Copy. On our way.
Well, the thing is if you look at, oh,
Integrity looks good.
why is he shooting him? When you look at the in-game models, let me see if I can pull this off. I think I can go into machinima mode like this. There it goes. He's already like aiming down the sights. You know what I mean? Like if you look at him, he's already got the gun kind of in an ADS position. It's not hip fire because otherwise it would be it'd be lower. Yeah, to enter this machinima mode where you can pop out the camera and zoom and everything, you hold up and then interact, or up and X for a few seconds, and then it pops out, and then you hold it to go back. It pulls the camera back in. Yeah, most of these weapons, he's already holding it up and out like he would be for that. I don't think they do. I don't think that they do have different animations. Though I'm not really sure how I would check that, but I don't think they do.
Lieutenant Williams, we have secured the data and are en route to your position.
Save some covenant for us.
Can you control the chief when the camera?
Williams out.
Can you control chief when in the different camera? You can. I'm not exactly sure how that works though, because it's like the camera gets set at a certain angle, and then the chief moves around. But I did it once, and then I didn't know how to get back into it. Oh, look at that a little bit later on.
For a simple map. Oh, you are truly flying. My creation. That inevitability of your species' fate.
Hey man, nice shot.
Very sad to say Halo 5 is dead. Couldn't find any matchmaking. I saw people on Twitter talking about how they've been playing Halo 5. And that was my first thought was like, no, you're not, because there's like they were talking about the multiplayer, talking about how great it was. You know how on Twitter or X, whenever there's a new game coming out, people always go back and talk about a previous game and how great it is. But, you know, it's like kind of rage baiting for. I think it's rage baiting. And they were like, oh yeah, I've been playing Halo 5 multiplayer. It's such a great multiplayer, which we, you know, whatever. But I'm like, how could, like, the last time I tried to play it, which was over a year ago, there was nobody on the multiplayer. Like, nobody. You couldn't play it. Usually I could find matches in ranked in 5. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's crazy, a 30-minute wait. I think one of the reasons why I stopped even trying to play it was because I kept getting disconnected from whatever multiplayer server. There we go. But yeah, with this, I've been pleasantly surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Especially with these prequel missions. They just gotta improve the image quality.
Recreation bay. Looks like a hydroponics facility.
Chief, when we get out of here, I'll personally pin a medal on your chest and treat you to a night out on the town.
On Halo 5, it's 2 square buttons to change between the cam and the Spartan. Down X lowers the weapon. Up X activates the camera. Okay, that sounds familiar. All I did before was Google how to enter machinima mode, and that was all it showed me was up and X. Holding those in pops out the camera. I only got 2% left. Might as well swap that out for this. Are we going this up? We're going up. Going up. Not as up as I thought. But that's what I'm talking about right there, where the game is pretty good at giving you these different weapons to use. At least so far it is. Oh. I just don't understand why those cutscenes are jittery like that, because they've said they're not rendered in real time.
Looks like this party's getting started.
I like in 5, you can clearly see the difference between ADS and hip firing, and the reloads look so good in third person. Most of the game at times look terrible in third person. COD 4 remastered would have animations not line up with the gun. Yeah, there's a skull that I picked up when I was playing before, because I played a little bit before I streamed, just to get things set up and look at the controls and all, you know, get all that stuff kind of figured out before I streamed. I didn't want to have to do all that on stream, but I picked up a skull that lets you play the game in third person. So at some point we'll take a look at that and then see what the ADS looks like, if it looks the same or if they actually change the animation. But I don't think they did. But we'll find out for sure here eventually at some point. It's a weird trail behind these, behind the plasma grenades, too. It's like a smoky trail, which I don't know. I would think it would just be like blue, like it has been before. Strike! It's got stuck. Some weapons like the rocket launcher and 5 have posture, but you can see the scope come out when you ADS. I must have shot him. I meant the same posture for ADS and hipfire. Oh, okay, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking Death Trooper about the aiming. This took me a long time to realize. And probably longer than it should have. But part of the reason why Halo initially in the beginning, like on the original Xbox, why it felt so good to play was because of the aiming, and the magnetism and auto aim helped out a lot. But what made it feel like Halo was the fact that looking left and right and up and down were different speeds. Up and down was a little bit slower than left and right. And in every single 343 Halo or Halo Studios Halo, they have those two speeds the same speed. And once you go in and edit it, at least to me, it feels way, way better. And if you can go into other games too and edit that, like the shooter games, if they let you do that, those games feel better. Because I had to go in and tweak the settings for that. Because when I first started playing, I'm like, this just doesn't feel right. Like something feels off about it. And that's what it was.
You boys better shake a leg. No leftovers for late arrivals.
I figured you'd have this whole mess sorted out by the time I got there.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Older CODs had different sensitivities for up and down, but a lot of games lie about it too. Yeah, I don't understand like why they don't get. It's nice that they let you edit it, you know, and change it, but it's just weird to me that they don't realize that just off the bat. Yikes. That's going to be a rough fight. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, Johnson. I have a Halo 5 set to 3 for horizontal and vertical.
Crawled off to hide?
Did he get him? We hit a checkpoint. No, he did not. Oh, there's 2 of them. Hunters usually come in pairs. I thought maybe I could run past him. It wouldn't let me, though. I have the horizontal set to 3 and the vertical set to 2.5 for this. And this feels like super good to me.
Let's get moving.
Think they'll give us that tour?
Man. Oh, Johnson was about to get lit up. Where are we going here? There we go. Maybe I'll just hit the door. Or whatever that's supposed to be. Power that up. Just installed BO7 for Cold War and have more space despite having both MP and zombies installed. Huh. Oh, you uninstalled BO7 for Cold War. Yeah. No, I believe it. They finally patched and updated Black Ops 1 and 2. So those run a little bit better. Especially for the multiplayer. Jump up. No, don't jump off. Alright.
Target Covenant on the bridge.
Jeez. Yeah, I'll be later on in August. We'll stream the Modern Warfare 4 beta on a couple of different platforms. We'll try it. It's open beta at the end of the month, and I'm super interested to see what it's like on Switch.
Well, ain't this a fine mess? Power's out, Chief.
There's a power relay above us.
Just check Cold War horizontal feels faster despite having it set to 4 for both. Yeah, I don't think I've really messed with a lot of the Call of Duty sensitivity settings. If I do, I always end up turning them down. Old man eyes, you know.
Systems look to be waking up. A local alert got through. We have more bad guys incoming.
Ooh. They're using the right music. I'll tell the mix that they have in these missions is good.
Looks like this party's getting started.
Oh, you got me. I've always felt something like that, but it's usually more pronounced in the older CODs, like COD 2, not BO2. Oh, okay.
A local alert got through. We have more bad guys incoming. You've got company. Surprise, surprise. Get up so I can shoot you again. Take it.
They got that fuel rod gun. Yeah. Woo! Oh, come on, man. Wow.
We're under fire.
I'm starting to think maybe the better weapon is the needle rifle.
Let's move.
I think because I died a couple of times, they lowered the amount of enemies. But I can't be sure. I don't know. Been more Blu-rays recently. Started with Ruby. Was considering getting Red versus Blue. Then I saw it's like $80 to $100 for the set for the first 10 seasons. Yeah, I have the first 10 seasons set on just regular DVD. It looks fine to me anyway. I bought that I actually bought that a long time ago. Now, bought that back in, it was either 2013 or 2014. And then I've got some of the other seasons on Blu-ray that were like 10 or $15.
Where'd that bastard go? This is our stop. Security is terrible.
We won't always be so lucky.
Okay, Mr. Sunshine. Get your own kills, you vulture.
Yeah, the chief talks a lot in this, in these early missions. I wonder if they explain why he's so quiet later on, or if maybe he talks more in the main game too.
We've got a Covenant counterattack inbound. Falling back to defensive positions.
Copy that, ALT. Dig in and make them pay for every inch. Chief, I'm not sure those Marines can hold out.
They'll hold.
Marine.
Ha ha ha.
Copy. William, you read?
I don't like it.
Me either. Let's hustle.
I remember in the Halo Reach beta, this gun was super powerful too. Oh, there's a what? There's a Wraith fighting a Wraith inside. That was unexpected. That beam rifle over here, I don't know. I think that's gonna help me. Let me fly a Banshee? No. Oh, did that? That worked. Okay.
Good shooting. Getting another rank.
Wrong button. Yeah, I'm going to be really interested to take a look at the credits for this game. So I want to see who it is that they partnered with, because you know that they've worked with a contract studio for this. And I'm interested to see who it is. Because they've been playing this off like they're the only ones making this game, and it's just not, that's not true. So hopefully they credit the other team or the other studio. I want to get the Blu-ray because streaming is better quality than Blu-ray. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. The Blu-ray is usually better quality than streaming. If that's what you meant. Especially since the Blu-ray has redone visuals of CE and 2 on PC. Yeah, they do. So there is the charm of seeing the original Xbox versions. I have those, the first 5 seasons for that they published back in the day on regular DVD for the for when they used the original Xbox. Holy mackerel, man. I meant streaming has better quality than DVDs, not Blu-rays. Okay.
Nice work.
Thanks. Spartans aren't the only badasses in the UNSC. So, did you take out the Prophet?
Negative.
Whatever the Covenant's working on here needs to be stopped before it can go any further. We need to destroy this ship.
She reminds me of the Palmer character from 4.
We can't let them finish cooking up what's in these labs. Libra Actual, this is Libra 2. I'm breaking radio silence to request immediate assistance. We are green for exfil. Requesting a fire mission against our current location.
Libra 2, this is Libra Actual. We are ready for rendezvous. Tactical indicates our ship doesn't have the firepower to penetrate the target's energy shields. If you can find a way to drop their shield strength, even for a few moments, we should be able to take the shot.
Copy that. Keep your weapons hot. We'll be in touch.
So, take out the generators.
Great idea, but it'll only drop the shields for a minute or two at most.
That's all the time they need to take the shot.
Yeah, but you can't be here when the fireworks start.
And he doesn't need to. You guys get off this ship, get the nav data to the UNSC. We'll drop the shields.
Negative, Lieutenant. That's a one-way trip.
It's been a one-way trip from the beginning for us, Chief. At least now we get to go out on our own terms.
That wasn't the mission.
Missions change, Chief. Always do.
Ah, that's what he said.
Now we're
He said that to the weapon.
Damn right. Chief, I gotta do this. It would haunt me every day to know we let this nightmare factory survive. And I'll be damned if I let a Spartan steal the glory on this one.
That's our cue, Chief. Time to go.
So they're gonna kamikaze her, so she's not coming back. Okay. All right.
Let's move out, Marines!
You do know how to fly these things, right?
I'm a quick learner.
Pretty cool. All right. Not bad, not bad. Getting a little jittery, but you gonna blow up or what?
Heads up, Chief. We're seeing power surges. Covenant are up to something.
Any guesses?
Not sure. Be prepping an emergency slip space jump. Be firing a wideband comms pulse to call for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we need to stop it.
Let's target their external relay nodes. That should keep them stranded and distracted.
Good luck.
Oh, that's what I need to blow up. Nice. Hold on a second, I accidentally got you blocked off here. Oh, one good thing about Halo Infinite is that the text chat is Is it really? That's unexpected. Oop. This is a big ship. Oh, and that orb is where that training stuff was. I see. I see. Discussed out some tryhards in Infinite, so it seems. I have mine. All my chat on that stuff is locked, I believe, to friends only. Oop. Yeah.
Whatever you did out there seems to be working.
That'll show these bastards what happens when they mess with humanity's finest.
Williams to Sierra 117. First generator is down, but they aren't too happy about it. Hopefully more attention on us means less on you.
I call them out for hiding and playing in such a lame way.
Redeploying to the roof. We need the extra cover.
So where are we headed to now? This way.
Never gets easier seeing this.
It's a reminder of what's at stake.
Jeez.
I just wish we weren't sent in to sweep up the ashes after the whole damn house was burned down.
I'm assuming this is the end of the prequel mission, so we'll be starting the main campaign here pretty soon.
Spartan, we're sending out drop ships with our wounded. Keep them safe.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Sending rendezvous coordinates.
Getting a little framey here. Come on. There we go. This feels okay. I would honestly, though, rather maybe fly a Banshee, but... There we go. Nice. Better than Starfield's ship combat, I'll tell you that. Ooh.
Our Marines are en route to the rally point. Thanks.
Copy. Good work, Lieutenant.
Oh, can you finally... Did they finally get rid of the quit penalty for Infinite?
Shortly. Let's clear the way.
I understand
Rupture detected.
having one, but they really, with a... Whoa. Burden of proof. It's a new ship.
Ride home, Chief. Okay, Chief. Let's give the burden some cover and buy our new friends time to do this.
Oh, nice.
Libra 2 to
Yeah,
Libra
it's...
Actual. Confirming our IM
When you have a game that has that low of a...
fire mission. Send it to
like a player pool, you can't have a quit penalty. You just can't.
New contacts.
What the? I see them, and they're not slowing down.
They're going to hit the burden. Full burn.
Crazy bastards.
Priority target those ships.
Oop. Yep. Just ran right into it. The Seraph's a very strange looking vehicle.
Williams, how are we looking on those power generators?
Closing in on the last one. The last Robbins and Kimura. We'll make it happen.
Understood, Lieutenant. Do what you can.
We have interceptors inbound.
Time to dance.
Oh, oh, oh. Is that it? Oh, there's one more. Come on. There we go.
That's
Uh-oh. So where are we going?
Farewell, demon. May your despair echo in the void.
Impulse drive signature.
Damn it, we lost him.
For now. Stay on mission.
Nice. Are they using Halo Reach music? Is this supposed to be Reach that we're over? No, no, no.
Targets neutralized.
Ooh, that one hit the ship. Oh, there it goes.
Williams, last generator is down.
We're locked. Clear the target. Just in time, LT. Big damn heroes. All of you.
Appreciate it, Sergeant Major. Name a building after us or something, alright? I was thinking something like...
Oh. Oh, they're gonna show it in a cutscene, okay.
This is Libra 2. We're ready for pickup. We've also got a staff manifest to submit for posthumous commendations. Acknowledged. Welcome aboard.
Huh. It almost looks like an assault rifle. The ship does.
Ma'am.
I'm glad that you made it back in one piece. And John,
Oh, 117? He's a good kid.
they are not children anymore, Sergeant Major.
Doc, when you're as old as I am, they're all still kids.
Do you think there might be other Covenant ships like this out there?
Hard to say. The Prophets seem to be working alone.
Genius often is. You should be pleased to know this little excursion was well worth the effort. It looks like you just might have found the heart of the Covenant after all.
Oh, high charity. Okay. Interesting. It doesn't really go anywhere, though. Oh yeah, let's look at this. Let's check out this collectibles real quick. Got the third-person skull. Got terminals. Yeah, these are just text. They're not video at all. That's crazy. Does it not give me the option to choose a mission? Or it's just one big mission? No, 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 no. I do like that classic loading screen, though. We will start this here in just a minute. I'm going to take a short break, and we'll be back and starting the campaign. Okay, we're back here. Going to continue on and start the main campaign here. That was a not a bad little side story or a little prequel. I don't know exactly what it would be in relation to with the main game, other than just showing Johnson and like Chief's relationship, but
Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant's ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed, my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in slip space. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now. Nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple.
There
suspects
she
and
is.
patrol groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
I wonder why they didn't make her purple.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And
Everyone.
let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
She sounds like the weapon too.
Attention all combat personnel. Please report to your actions.
I don't know if maybe that's necessarily something because of
This is not a drill.
Jen Taylor's getting older
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
and she's trying to make herself sound like she used to, but
Airlocks on deck 11. 14th platoon rendezvous with 22nd
I don't know.
Head Charlie 14.
Once again, it is our job to finish what the Flyboys started. When we meet the enemy, we will rip their skulls from their spines and toss them away laughing. Am I right, Marines? Sir, yes, sir. Damn right I am. Now move it out. Double time.
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
He does a good enough job of sounding like Johnson, I think.
Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound.
Captain Keyes, though, sounds... His voice doesn't have enough bass to it. Or it's not deep enough. He kind of just sounds like an old guy.
Stay cool, Mendoza. What do you expect, rifleman? You think this little pleasure cruise
And the skips or the stuttering is bad. I don't understand. I don't understand why it's like that.
Sir?
Cortana to Cryo 2. Transmitting security code. Bridge out.
Right. Let's find out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. His vitals look good. He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5.
That's cool.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Oh, they don't...
Signs look normal. No freezer.
Yeah, they don't let you press the button to get out. No, we can skip the calibration.
Cryo 2, this is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We better get moving. We'll find weapons later. Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running. Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam. Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh, God. They're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders in Cryo 2! Sam! Sam!
Did he die before he got shot? His death animation played before he got shot. I'm looking for skulls here. No skulls? Does not look like it. Alright then. Oh, we missed the explosion. Yeah, that after image is a little bad. Whoa. Oh. I can't move. Yeah, I can't go in there either. Okay. Don't really let me explore much, do they? There's gotta be a skull around here somewhere, right? No? I just found out Halo Infinite doesn't let you message the enemy. Really? Huh. Interesting.
The captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
I mean, other than that, the last week when I streamed and played that multiplayer in the firefight, I hadn't played it for such a long time.
Alert. Charlie teams report heavy fighting on port decks 5 through 9. Foxtrot team, move to starboard decks 8 and 10 and stand by.
Clear.
Over here, Chief.
Okay. I almost tried to push the button to flip the graphics back to the old version. This one doesn't do that.
He's waiting for us, sir.
The chief has some heavy footsteps.
Captain Keyes?
Good to see you, Master Chief.
Like his voice almost sounds, Keyes' voice almost sounds like AI.
Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills. Sleep well.
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Report!
It must be one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am, fire control for the main cannon is offline.
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cole Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
Well, you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found. I'm going to try to land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable. And that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones. Upload them to my Neuralinks. Then sort yourself for a hard transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
I understand.
If all goes well, we'll rendezvous on the object's surface. And if it doesn't, make sure my daughter gets this.
So it's a special magnum.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me. architecture isn't that much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Oh, they kept the glowing ring for when she talks. Ooh, man. Jagged.
Good luck,
Okay.
Chief.
The Covenant have breached the command deck. We have
So
to
he
stop
didn't give you his pistol to use? He gave it to you to give to Miranda. I don't know. The cutscenes in the original, at least here, seem to have flow. Like the flow of the conversation and everything seemed to be better. So here's the perspective skull. It's down here. This lets you, when you turn it on, it turns the game into third person. So then, what, there's just a pistol sitting on the ground? Which this feels good to use, like really good.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Had enough of us, didn't they? We got additional contact. Sucker. That's what I'm talking about. We're clear, yeah.
And I don't know if maybe it's just the perspective or if I'm not remembering right, but I feel like the gun is also like size-wise, like it's a little bit bigger than it should be. But it's still a fun weapon to use.
What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move in! Back to the area!
Is that a bathroom?
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
So there's supposed to be 2 more skulls in this, in here. Where else would they be? Might have to turn the screen shaking off because that hurts my eyes.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards. That's a Covenant overshield. I've created an interface patch that will let you use the device to augment your shields.
What's he doing? Okay. Video, screen calibration. That's not what I'm looking for. Screen shake off.
Get off my back!
Maybe they need to offer a way not to turn it off, but just to turn it down. I feel like that was like way too strong. Getting quite a following here, aren't we? What's it doing? Are they shooting at? Feels like no one knows how to play CTF and Infinite, especially in a legacy playlist. Yeah, those playlists for like the objective, I feel like nobody plays them. Like plays the objective. There really no skulls around here? I feel like I've already gone through a couple of areas where there should be, or at least where there could be a good. Dude, they follow you like really closely. I'm surprised.
Warning, blast door's closing. Covenant, on the landing above us.
Skull in here? No skull in here.
That's the way to get it done. Target neutralized. Hey, I'm glad I'm on your side.
Under the stairs, perhaps? No? In here? Would they be in here? No? Okay.
Watch it.
Personnel on decks 1 through 4. Report to evac stations immediately.
All right. We're looking in every single corner and area here. I think I would have found at least another one by now. That's pretty cool.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry.
Ooh.
Destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring.
I wonder if that's still Joe Staten for the voice of the grunts.
You have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Maybe we'll get a skull in here.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways.
You sprint
My analysis
out
suggests
fast in the
they're
remake.
behind a green-lit door. Scan the area, Chief.
I'm not sure if I know what you mean by sprint
Use the
out.
nav point to mark a potential route.
Oh, yeah. Like, there doesn't seem to be a cooldown, if that's what you mean.
If you can get behind them, one melee hit to the back will neutralize most hostiles.
No. Seems like you can fire pretty quickly out of sprint. And then it goes right back into sprint.
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember? Motion tracker shows all clear.
Test a rifle or a bigger Helify is pretty much instant with the Magnum, but the battle rifle and DMR took longer. Seems like it's pretty close to being, I don't want to say instant, but it's pretty fast. Seems like it.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Looks that way, doesn't it? Hey, see, I wonder if at some point they had health packs in the game and then decided not to use them, because this, I mean, just needs that red plus on it and it looks like a health pack. Oh, here's a terminal. It's crazy that I still haven't run into another skull. Petty Officer Linda. I wonder if that's who the co-op partner is supposed to be. That guy. All right. Linda is the sniper Spartan blue team in Halo 5. They also add a scan of her in Halo 6. Yeah, I remember seeing that in the CE anniversary. No skulls anywhere. In here, possibly?
Hostiles ahead. Open them up. Acknowledge. Hello.
Hello. Like, I don't know. I feel like the areas that I've been through or the areas that I'm looking at, I feel like they could have had a skull hidden there. Maybe you have to play it on harder difficulties to find more of them. I don't know if they would do that, though.
Got into cover. More hostiles. Moving up.
Are the shots centered now? Like in... Yeah. Yeah, they are. It doesn't... It feels very accurate.
Way better than the training set.
Yeah, it feels way accurate. Still no skull.
All tangos neutralized.
I mean, unless it's bugged, like that has to be what it is with the different difficulties having a skull in different places.
Before it launches.
Because yeah, where else in this would the other two be? If there's supposed to be three of them.
All remaining combat teams, pull out and abandon ship. Good luck.
That lifeboat is our only way off this ship. Kill those Covenant before they blow the airlocks.
Because yeah, where else would they be?
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Ah, sir. Ready to gate. Going for minimum safe distance.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
There it is. Halo.
What is that thing, Lieutenant? Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
Oh, there goes the ship.
I knew it. Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
You sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
Now we know how this plays out. The chief will be fine. Not so much everyone else.
We're coming in too fast. Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact!
Yeah, it does look pretty slow. Flying through the ring now. People are people are flying out the back door. Man.
Chief. Chief. Can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others. The impact.
Here we are, we're on it. Everyone else is dead. He straight up was like, I don't want to die out here. And you did. Oh, they got rid of the lake. Just more mountains. Still looks pretty cool. At least I know now, too, that where I'm going to be firing in this, the trees and the geometry is going to actually be where it is. Don't understand how you activate air brakes too early. You want them to be early. You would think.
Alert. Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking
Maybe
for
it
survivors.
depends on like the angle at which the you know, things coming down. Like if it's coming directly down or at an angle, plus they've got the gravity simulation for the ring. So I don't know. I don't know exactly what the science behind it is, but yeah, I don't know. I think this looks pretty good. Ring doesn't look too bad. Keeping in line with the original game. This looks more honestly like the AR from CE than the AR than the model from Infinite. There might be a little bit more detail in it. But I think as far as like the aspect ratio goes and size and like the angle and stuff, I think this is a better looking version of that gun than the CE or than the Infinite version. Run, run, run as fast as you can.
Warning, I've detected incoming bandit
Here they
attacks.
come. Come on. The pistol does not do as much damage as it did. Blow up. Nice. There we go. Finally. Oh, don't want to get crushed by the rubble. Is the like the Infinite Classic AR skin? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think it's better than the classic AR skin from Infinite. Sorry if I wasn't clear about what I meant by that.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Cortana, great to hear your voice again. We're pinned down by a large Covenant force. We would appreciate any assistance. Contact! Covenant dropship down there!
That must have been the dropship.
Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Oh no. We were cooked.
Warning, I have detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in! Over here!
The gun animations look a bit rushed. I wouldn't be surprised if they were recycled or reused, which I honestly expect.
Oh man, they're everywhere! Contact! Contact! I think a Covenant dropship moving towards our position! Get down!
Spartan pound. Or ground pound. There doesn't seem to be clamber in this, which is another kind of thing that throws me off.
We may have a problem here. These bastards are everywhere. Covenant troop carrier inbound.
That dropship is hits pretty hard.
Enemy reinforcements by air. Ship inbound.
The rumor surrounding Halo now is that everything that they had that was supposed to be scheduled or like going to be in development after this, which was supposed to be that multiplayer game, and then I guess a campaign, a new campaign. Apparently, both of them have been canceled, which is crazy. Like, this might be the one and only Halo game we get again for like another 5 years. I don't know. I think it'll do well enough for them to greenlight a Halo 2 and a Halo 3 remake, a campaign evolved version.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. On my way.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Let's go and pick up some ammo. Am I stuck on?
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Fohammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana.
The Master Chief and I need some backup. Can you spare a few men?
Sure, Cortana. All right, ladies.
Alright, yeah, we gotta go get more pistol ammo.
Okay, Charlie Team. Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give 'em hell.
Roger, Fohammer. Stand
Might be a hot take, but if there's going to be sprint, there should be clamber too. I don't know if that's a hot take as much as people would say it is. I mean, I kind of agree with that. It's a little bit weird that there's not. I mean, I guess maybe they want you to crouch jump, but there's no pistol ammo up here. There's no fall damage either, from the looks of it. I mean, unless you like jump off into a bottomless pit, but you know, you can't do that because then it'll just end the mission. But yeah, I also had to change the controls back to the older style for the Warthog because the way they had it was like it I don't know if it's just me being used to the old style or what it is, but before, you know, you hold forward and then you look with the analog stick and it drives you around. You pull back and it'll go in reverse. Same thing. You move the analog stick and you turn. They had it where you pull the trigger, right trigger to go forward, left trigger to go in reverse, and then you turned left and right with the left stick, and then you could just move the camera with the right. It just didn't feel right.
cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. You should
And
show
it,
them who they're
it looks like they cut out a chunk,
I'm gonna use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
of this to.
This lapse in their security is promising. I should be able to analyze their defensive systems. I'll alert you when I find something of interest. I've located the bridge controls. They're on that ledge.
Oh. Can you see the speedometer inside the Warthog? I don't know. Well, let's go take a look at it. That'd be a weird thing to omit. Let's take a look real quick, shall we? It looks like it's in there. I don't know if it works. There's some kind of lights in here. But everything turns off when you get out. Nope. Alright, I'm having trouble jumping up there.
There must be some mechanism to cross this chasm. Look for a control panel or switch.
Like it changes with the speed. The Bungie games did that, and 343 got rid of it, and 4 and 2 Anniversary and 5. Yeah, I don't. It didn't look like it when I move. We'll look in it when I move it, but if they took it out of the previous games, I wouldn't count on them putting it back. That would be a cool little detail, though. I don't know why they're making that music. Okay. Yeah, that's flood music, isn't it? Yeah, that they shouldn't have that music here. Yeah, there's a lot of shadow in it. The original was pretty dark in some spots too. what is it? CE Anniversary really made the game a lot brighter. From what I remember, that was a big point of contention with people who didn't like it. We can go up here. So there's got to be something up here, right? I mean, there's a ladder. Little checkpoint. Nothing? What? What was the point of that then? I am confused. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're done exploring over here then. I'm mixed on it, but future missions it fits, but it makes this look like a horror mission. This section. But yeah, I mean, like I said, this section was always pretty dark.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The Captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide, one near the cliff edge, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors. Acknowledged. We're on our way.
I'm detecting marine IFF signals beyond that marker.
Mind's Eye got multiplayer. Wow, really? I'm surprised they're still adding on to that.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks. Alert, there are jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend you stay out of their line of fire.
Jackal snipers. Where is it? Is it still over here? There we go. Ooh, look at this design. Isn't that interesting?
Dropship inbound.
That sounds cool. Scope on this is maybe a little too wide for my liking, but I like it, yeah. Ooh. Did not expect that. Maybe I should move him. Good place to hide some skulls back here, no? Not even one? You know, I think I saw something where like the official Halo channel on YouTube is putting out guides for the game, like skull locations. They published an all cutscene video, which actually reminds me of something that Satya Nadella said, or Nutella. How do you say that dude's name? Was that people on YouTube were monetizing Xbox games better than Xbox was. So I wonder if them putting out a guide or putting out the all cutscene thing is something like, are they trying to get YouTube money for that? You know what I mean? Run, dude. I don't know, I gotta be honest. Between the prequel missions and these first couple of missions, I'm really starting to like this. Like surprisingly, we'll see. I guess we'll see how the rest of the game goes, but as of right now, I am a fan of this. ESP might monetize Halo better than Microsoft. We'll see. Oh, I forgot about him. Like, I wonder if he's gonna play this. I would love to watch him play this. Oh, man. Where's the pistol? I want to give this to one of these guys, but I already have. Let me see.
I'll do my best.
There we go. I don't need that. I want the pistol. There we go. Is she not coming down here, or did she already come down here and pick them up? Okay, cool. Oh. This fits 4. Doesn't it? Someone can sit on the back, on the bumper, right? Does the AI not know that? I guess it doesn't. Alright then.
Interesting. The word on the Covenant BattleNet is find and expunge the putrid apes. Sounds like we made quite an impression. We need to find.
Guys, I will be right back. All right, we are back. We're going to continue on.
The other two lifeboats. There are submarines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Oh yeah.
Come on, get up the hill. This is different, like a completely different geometry. Oh. We'll see if the Marine can hold it.
I've located the final lifeboat.
Ah.
To the beacon. Warning, I've picked up reports that the Covenant have located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew.
She's like giving hints for the next mission.
Yours.
Oh, I didn't realize someone else was getting in. Never mind. I'm just gonna tell whoever that is they had to get in there. You wouldn't want to hang off the bumper either. Hey, my driving is top tier. I only flipped the vehicle a couple of times.
Got him in my sights.
Contact. Zero. Incoming.
Check. Roger. Do this all day.
Oh, he's Captain America. He could do it all day.
Survivors detected beneath that tower. Let's find a way down.
The game feels weird to play with a different control scheme. Like, I can't... It feels the same, but at the same time, it doesn't... I don't know, it's a weird feeling. Yeah, they did get rid of the passenger health bars, you're right. Oop. It always throws me off after Halo 5 that 343 insists on mapping grenades to LB instead of RB. That doesn't bother me. So my ideal controls for this is left trigger would be your ADS, ADS. Right trigger is fire. LB is, I'm fine with that being grenade. I am. That's grenade for a lot of other games too. Destiny was the big one where that was the grenade. But I like having the melee on the right bumper. And like I mentioned, I don't know if you were here earlier or not, Death Trooper. I'm sorry, forgive me if I'm repeating myself, but for some reason, when you go into remap controls, you can't remap multiple functions to a same button. I don't know if that's a bug or something that they didn't think about, or maybe it's not working correctly, and maybe you should be able to do that. I don't know, but RB for melee, and then changing the zoom with the right stick. Always felt like LB should be for abilities like thrust or jetpacks. You know what? For games where there are abilities, I would agree with you. I would actually agree with you on that. But since this game doesn't, I mean, you don't really have abilities. You have those armor pickup, or not the armor pickup, but like the stealth camo and the overshield. But I don't know. It's weird. Hopefully they can update it to have more of a classic control style. Oh, and that's it. It just automatically cuts into goes to a cutscene. Truth and Reconciliation. So the Prophet of Truth, I'm assuming, is what it's named after. So is there a prophet called the Reconciliation?
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Touchdown in 10 seconds, people. We're in Covenant territory now.
According to the topographic surveys I've obtained from the Covenant Battle Network, we should be able to access the Covenant cruiser Truth and Reconciliation on foot. Head through the series of plateaus and foot trails up ahead.
Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go! Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
The edge of the ring. In MCC, I use flashlight for LB. I think Halo 5, the default control scheme is using right stick to crouch. And RB to melee. Yeah. And B to thrust. Yep, that sounds right. But in MCC and 5, with the control schemes to mimic other games, they map it like COD and put grenades. Yeah, you're right. They do that. That is something that's done.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Okay, so the left trigger pulls up the 4x scope, and then you click in the right stick in order to zoom in. It's kind of like the original game with that, but not. Pressing up for the flashlight turns on the night vision. Sorry, I'm adjusting some stuff. That stealth didn't really work out that well. Now did it?
Alert! A Covenant is making a run for that stationary gun. Take him out.
I know you're there.
In MCC, it's very annoying. You have to tap LT to zoom, or you have to hold it too long. You can't zoom in. Oh,
Stop.
yeah. I have
Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
I have all the classic controls set up for the MCC games. Hope that didn't work. Ooh, sniper! They put snipers in this.
They killed him.
Let him have it! Okay, man. Same as last time. We'll hold up here while the chief scouts ahead. Stay ready to advance as soon as the Covenant open fire.
Oh, look, you can go through over here. I think the zoom is how Halo Infinite pros got exposed for cheating. Oh, really? That doesn't surprise me. Ooh! They put jackal snipers in this. That's pretty cool, I gotta be honest. I kind of like that.
Same as last time. We'll hold up here while the chief scouts ahead. Stay ready to advance as soon as the Covenant open fire.
Oh, they're shooting at me.
Area secure.
The beam rifle. Huh. That's cool.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The pass up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
Keep it up. Eyes on target.
Here's a little gift for you.
Nice. Get a cheat where you wouldn't get descoped, and when he shot, he would spam the right stick to zoom in and out to make it look like he was descoping. He would zoom in and out way too fast. That's how he got caught. Dude, the fact that a lot of like people cheating think that they're that was my Marine. That was my Marine. That's my bad. My bad. Sorry.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
The fact that so many people cheat and think that they're not going to get caught is crazy. The same thing with like streamers and viewbotting and stuff. It's like eventually people are gonna figure it out, man. Or buying subscriptions, you know, like stuff like that. It's crazy that people think that they won't get caught. There we go. Oh, yeah. Tactical retreat. Run, run, run. Get blasted here. Especially since if you are actually playing at that level, you gotta play without it on LAN or in person too. Yeah. There we go. We got him. We got him.
This is a Covenant active camouflage device. It will make us invisible for a short time, or until we open fire.
It's the second time I've done that. Been a couple of times I zoom in when I'm meant to throw a grenade, just because the controls being different. At least reloading is the same. Oh, they shortened this. It's right here. That throws you off in classic Halo. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I imagine the key binding stuff is probably not an issue for people that play mouse and keyboard. But for me, I don't know, it would make it feel more classic if they added in some more controller settings. The game is already, though, like, insanely customizable. So, I mean, I'll give them props for that. They're just almost there to being perfect, like right at the edge. Uh-oh. Are all the Marines dead? They might be. Picked up ammo somewhere. Oh. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Just me and Johnson, huh? Oh, here comes some...
Hunters, flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
Did she really just tell me how to beat him? I didn't need to go that far. Nice. Good Johnson's a monster, man.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out. Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
This is trippy.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Yeah, he didn't have plot armor, did he? Back in the day. Oh, that's waiting on me. Sorry, I was doing something on the PC screen. Oh, there it goes.
Go around.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
No way. I didn't know I could jump in here. That's pretty cool.
We've got company.
Police, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
Sword. Not look great on YouTube, huh? That low bit rate. Sorry, I went to take a look at it. Yeah, that just does not look great. It's so annoying when the Xbox randomly decides not to let you change. There's some times where I'll turn the Xbox on and it's like stuck at 480p. And I have no idea what causes it, why that happens. You gotta like power cycle the console by holding the button down so that it shuts off completely.
All clear.
Nice, that was a good grenade.
How about that door?
Just like old times.
Area secure.
I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try to just to switch to just streaming on YouTube and see. It shouldn't. If it interrupts the stream, yeah, it does. It will. I'm gonna All right, so the stream's gonna go be paused for just a moment, and then it should let me come right back.